Alrighty. Hi. Howdy. Hello. Don't let the 20 minutes of music and the fact that I wrote in chat there that you can see on screen make you think that I delayed the stream on purpose. No, 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 no. I would never do that. Never. Hi. Howdy. It's me. I'm here. We're playing Blueprints. We're doing it. Last week, a lot of stuff happened. So many things. So many things happening in that game, and yet there's so many things happening and yet nothing because it's just pure knowledge based, right? Like the number of unlocks that I've actually done is like pretty small, and like if you were to count total things, but it's not the game that has that many. It's more about just knowing things, discovering the secrets of the house, even if they sometimes get you like actually important stuff, and sometimes sometimes it's just lore. It's just lore. You're just uncovering lore. You're a little detective sleuth. Day 18, huh? Look at that. Isn't this nice to look at? Oh, restore. No restoring here. Oh, good. What did... Right, there was no shenanigans to be had here, right? No. Continue. I actually should have gotten a new drink while doing all that, huh? It's fine, I'll drink water. The basement, huh? Okay, I think right now though, this day will just be me running around a bit, even outside, I think. So, we know from the ending of last stream now that the door down there does not require the key from the antechamber anymore. It is simply open. So that's nice. And what I want to do is I want the pump room, and I need the boiler room to connect to the pump room so that I can use the reserve tank, so that I can drain the reservoir a little bit, so that I can go up to the pier and take a boat across the reservoir lake, presumably to see what's on the other side. That's the current gist of things, I believe. That's my main goal right now. As far as, oh, I can tell that this is progress. Schoolhouse. Well, it's a new thing. We pick it. Classrooms, huh? Bubble is so nice, though. But yeah, schoolhouse. Do we have all outer rooms with that? With that, we have all outer rooms. Look at that. We also know that the tomb is still connected to that thing. Here it says dead end without a question mark, huh? Could have sworn it previously said dead end with a question mark. Just like... This one is like a quote-unquote dead end. Sure wish you could sort these rooms. That would be nice. Sort them by, like, oh, these rooms gives keys, these rooms gives gems, these rooms gives coins, these rooms are spread rooms, these rooms are draft rooms, these rooms are mechanical rooms, right? These rooms are locked behind other rooms. Sure would be nice to just have a sheet of that that you can sort through with a filter function. 001. I wonder if this is the foundation that I didn't place. dressed quite thickly. Still 3 bedrooms, still 1 hallway. Still 1 green room, still 3 shops. Long before Reddington Elementary was opened, school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and the Mount Holly Schoolhouse was officially closed down. It is unusual. It's not unusual. Wait, is this another... Oh, is this my last lamp? This is my last fire. What will my last fire give me? Oh boy, baby. Ah, it is an elevator. Just as predicted. Though I predicted the platform just goes down Dark Souls style, not that it goes up, reveals an elevator, and then in that one I go down. Alright, cool. Closing address, right, let me... This hotkey for the screenshots. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. What did I miss? Nothing. I literally just started. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I literally just like went here, got this new room, and turned on the gas, and elevators here. Literally all that happened. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on our behalf, of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson. I remember that name. She borrowed several books in the library before. Our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her here, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. I don't know if I would hire this guy as an architect, and the house will get all fucky. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Those children will be fucking so confused. Imagine having to get to your classroom on time and then having to navigate the fucking Betrayal at a House on the Hill mansion. I always want to like say or compare it to Das verrückte Labyrinth, which is a board game. I don't know what it's called in English, but it's like one of those sliding block puzzles in the way that like you draw a new tile, like you have like this set of tiles that like make up the labyrinth, and then you draw a new tile and you push like a column or a row of tiles so that everything shifts, and you have to find your way through the labyrinth. It's a really cute board game. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. A better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson a gift. Yeah, this is like their notes for the speech. It's cute. Anything in the... This looks so interactable, though. Like, look how it's a slightly different color than the rest. This looks so interactable. What the frick? I'm upset. A blackboard. Oh! Within a timely manner. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I don't know what that means. Is it other writing? Can I make something out? There's like little leftover things, but at least can't make out any more writing. This blackboard looks really good. Like all the, what do you call it? Schlieren. Oh, apparent. Wait, what? No, that's physics. What? What is? I don't know. I don't know what you'd call this. All these like leftover markings from wiping the board so much. Cute. Lamp. Herbie. That's his desk. Does Simon also have his name written down here somewhere? Probably not. Herbie was a more rambunctious child, perhaps. I don't know. The gas, the note. The stack of books I'm not allowed to touch. This suspicious drawer that I'm not allowed to touch. Ah! Okay, fine. Now the question is, what are the classrooms gonna look like? There will be more hints in there, surely. But first, let us check out our new elevator. That I said was gonna be there. Just showed up in a slightly different style than I thought it would. Actually, before I go there, I want to check out... I still don't know the frickin' admin password. I get this frickin' permanent edition, and I don't know what to do with it because I don't know the admin password. Stupid. So was there anything here based on the mine? No. No, this does not have an entrance to the mine thing. Okay. So it is from somewhere else. All but one mine card. Yep. Yeah. Blocked on a short track. Yep. Too difficult to move from the reservoir side, which where we came from. It's blocking the passage, so I moved from the other side. If they can get over there. But what is the other side? Two other ways into the site. From that side. But I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the element really wants it done. So we know that the tomb has a secret entrance to down there. Obviously the fountain is an entrance. But what's the other entrance then? What's the other entrances there then? Is it perhaps in the grotto, that door? It is all hewn into the mountainside. All could be. All could be. Alright. To our elevator. Although we also have, I mean, there's always still whatever is beyond here, which we don't know. And I'm still bothered by all this fucking bullshit down here. This game is not something that leaves these things just for decoration, I feel like. There's gotta be something about this. I just don't know what. Like some way to like turn these things on and then something happens. Maybe these crates will then suddenly have a note on them that says, you can actually climb this whole time. You had the ability to jump, you idiot. Come on, Simon is a young man. He can endure some physical activity. Right. To the elevator. Is there multiple? No, it's just two. Oh, there we go. Or is this maybe a mine entrance? Who knows? So this presumably just leads us back up. And this is the precipice. Underground. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. 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 We see those from here. Scripts and Rutherford Mining Company. Excavation Department. I don't know what an essay is. 7th of February, 1915. Foreman's log, number 3. As our client, Thomas Sinclair. Hold on, let me fucking. We had a whole ass family tree, right? Where's Mr. Thomas? Who's Thomas? Oh, I can remove this. Well, did I decide on whether or not I want to delete notes if they are useless? Or if I want to keep them? I don't know. And where's the family tree? I need to like slot that in here somewhere. Too many notes. I don't know what to do in here. Too many notes. That's the underground bit. That's the paintings. That's the wine cellar. That's the music room sheets. That's the boiler room. That's the tomb. That's whatever the fuck that is. Oh no. Right. I also have to keep an eye out for any statues that I find. Remember that bit. Remind me that if I see a statue, I don't just walk past it. Okay, where's my family tree? Sort by date, please. There it is. Okay, so Thomas is Herbie's and Simon's daddy-o. The original, the grandpapa, so to speak. Well, no, the grandpapa, because Simon is our grandpa. This is our grandpa. How will you know if it's useless or not until you find a use? As our client, Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Yeah, I can finally see it from this side too. Well, precipice. No lamp? We can't just... You know, Simon, technically, the letter only spoke of, you know, you can't take anything from the house. I don't know, this doesn't feel like a house to me. I feel like I should just be allowed to take stuff from the outside, but... I guess Simon is more rules as intended rather than rules as written. Oh, okay, this one is a very specific tunnel hewn in. Okay. These all are between these... what do they call them? Arcades. Well then. Water. And here it is. And here it is. And there's the chest. I knew this was coming, but I didn't want it to be true. Oh, so I can do place things on the board. Yeah, okay. I see. Ay, ay, ay. So, yeah, okay, so there's chess pieces in specific rooms, so if I uncover enough rooms, then I go back here and sort this based on the current room layout? That's wild. To sort this based on a current room layout, but I guess that's still a similar case to the painting letters. Huh. The only ones I remember off the top of my head is one in, like, the study. I think the queen was in the study, and, like, I think there was a pawn in the storeroom or something. But sure, let me open up a new page in my OneNote. Titled Chess Rooms. New page, please. Chess stuff. Alright, let's start with describing underground from elevator precipice is chessboard with house layout. Probably gotta uncover the rooms first. Gotta uncover all the rooms with chess pieces in them first. Then get down there and put the pieces based on the current layout. Alright. Known rooms with pieces. Study? Question mark. Storeroom? Question mark. There you go. Yeah, so the at least at least it's just one of each piece. It's not 8 pawns or whatever. I wonder if this will, like, drain the water here and, like, make a staircase to even further down below or something funky. Is it raining? Is that what that sound is? I visually cannot tell. Oh, waterfall. Ah. Another closed door here, huh? I'm so close to them now. And yet, so far, this is a dead end. Damn. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and cut off. Sigils of the past and, present, presumably. By Professor R. Willard, Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons. 1905. Introduction. Great. Introduction is cut off. Something something of the first era found something either of a natural, something resulting from the creations of something were accustomed to record something various signs with the aid of something, of course. They did this in order that the something of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Okay, we got some alien shit in here. Or some ancient history. I mean, this is already an alternate history, setting, so... Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Alright, we're about to uncover potentially some... oh my god, I've seen these before type of things, huh? The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Of course. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if you don't first know the place you're describing. You gotta wonder now, so the house can be set up quite nicely by Herbie, right? Before he dies. You gotta wonder, are the pages ripped out to the, exact measurements that he, planned out for us to find? Is it oh, this thing does not leave the site. Was this there already like this? If then, by whom? If not, then Herbie did it, and if so, why like this? Several examples from well-known, okay. Orinda? Ferris, whatever the fuck our country name is called. I do not know. First step in deciphering any sigil is all the other parts are meaningless. Cool, that's the part we're missing. Yippee! You motherfuckers. The rays. Something that comes forth from the core will, blah blah, spreading lines, splitting the sigil, from one sigil to another, they're different in number, style, the difference in these immediately reveals several things about that realm. Oh, great! Good thing that I know how to read these. Tracing the race or something, maybe? Counting the number of rays, and like with the sigil will reveal transportation. What the? On ships or have employed. Expands. Great, cool. Ship routes, 8 rays or freight rays, or I don't know what this says. Directions, carriages. Looks like a map. Cool. Cool, great. So excited to find new things only for it to be ruined. Galloping. Horse galloping. Locomotion. For realms that rely on something. Track travel. I mean, this one's the moats, right? Sadly, we don't see shit of the moats. And we also don't see examples of the rays. But hey, we now have examples for the moats. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Oh no, never mind. It's still about the rays. It's not about the moats. Oh, I see. Okay. Still about the rays. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray, a ray dotted with falling circles, is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by either use of bending curved lines, rays sparkling under the high winds. Now, why do I need to know all this is the real question. What does this tell us of a kingdom's history? Sure, I'll then find out that this kingdom had rainy weather and like was ruled like this or had transportations like this. But also, why did they make that this way? Imagine being a realm or a kingdom or whatever and like coming up with your sigil. And then it's like, well, it rains a lot here. Let's put some rainy lines in this thing. What if it doesn't rain? What if the weather changes? What if the climate changes? What if the climate changes? Has this realm even considered the effects of climate change? Huh? Do they even know anything about climate change? It's like 1950 whatever. They should be aware of climate change. Moats. Oh, that's a lot of info on the moats. Ugh, what I hate most about this right now is the fact that it's just so dark. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Like... realm and something. Sigils of the past and present. And present. Realm sigils. Did this in order that the nature of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Wait, huh? Might not be understood by strangers. Or misunderstood, maybe. But... hold on. based on the size of this writing, right? Based on the size of the letters, it doesn't feel like, based on the size of the letters and the spacing of the words, it doesn't feel like misunderstood would fit in there, because that would be far too long, right? Like, one letter, two letters, three letters, and then maybe you can squeeze a fourth one, but like this thing should be the cutoff point, no? Like, it doesn't go further than this. But this should be the cutoff point. So I don't feel like misunderstood would fit in there. I wonder if we'll ever find a full version of this book, or if everybody that played this game will just have to wallow in the uncertainty of knowledge. Agricultural, martial, generation-spanning arguments. In which case, this spacing seems weird again, because, look, like, this bit here is, like, still long enough that we should see the bottom of a word were it written here, based on the length and the parallel, like, line of this thing. But there's nothing here, which doesn't make sense, because arguments totally fits in there. And doesn't go further than, like, the furthest bit over here. So, what the fuck? Whoever spaced this book did it wrong. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Those dotted things are white. Wait, huh? Yeah, the dotted things are white, yellow, pink, red, black, violet, green, orange. Alright, well, there's full information there. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an indecipherable enigma. And then somebody wrote in here, red? Why is red... Huh? Why is red scribbled through? This is clearly red. Yeah, martial. And of course the martial is the one that is cut off, so it's harder for our knowledge to understand. The lines are all straight, but have little thingamajigs there, which probably there's some more examples over on this side or something, who knows. Like, it doesn't tell us anything about the end bit of the race, slash it's cut off. And then the pentagon there is for whatever our realm is called, I forgot. Whatever it's called, Ferris Onrus, Fenry, whatever. What's it called again? It's probably somewhere in these screenshots. Surely. Fen Arius is it called. It's called Fen Arius. So the sigil of Fen Arius, although, it might not be Fen Arius, it might be Fen whatever it was before Fen Arius, right? Arius might just be the latest iteration, so this might be an ancient Fen something something. Red, military, who knows what these lines are. The lines are the most mysterious ones of them all. This guy says this means fog? But why is the red struck through and banners? What do they mean? There's nothing more about this border, just the color. It's always showing the Fen Arius one, or the Fen whatever. I don't know. I mean, we can keep an eye out for some of these, but yeah. I'm a bit disappointed by this elevator, I must say. I'm a bit disappointed. Led me to that sigil book, led me to this closed door, led me to the chess puzzle, and that's about it. Nothing else is down here. Like, there's not a path to anywhere else right now, at least. A bit sad. Wouldn't it be fun if this went further down? Oh, alas. Oh, that sounded so realistic, I thought it was, like, actually outside. That's like clunk, 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 clunk. That? Oh, that didn't help me. I mean, I've already wasted a bunch of steps. I'm gonna go look down here again and refresh my memory of some things. I still think we could just I mean, you can just walk over there. Dingus. The mines. The mines. Wait, what? Wait, is there just always an upgrade disc down here? And I just get to loot it every time until I upgrade every room? What the fuck? There's no way. No chance. Right? Surely this was just a random loot option here again. Alright, but note to self. Check this out again. Maybe there's something here again. Maybe it's just always a free upgrade disc down here. Would be worth spending the feetsies on, for sure. You wouldn't be the same door that blocks it from the other side where I just was, would you? And presumably you can still, like, shove this from the other side, but who knows? still can't, like, make out what's actually beyond. My problem. And then this thing you gotta rotate somehow. There's this weird capsule over there. And some dead ends. But also some weird shit. And more gears to be turned. Can't lean either. Like, get a better view on things. Simon, just yeet yourself over there. You can make that jump. I believe in you. I wonder if the is diegetic or not. Like, is it actually in game, or is this like a musical cue just for us, the player? Just squeeze past, Simon. Oh, I see. This doesn't have this thing which would loosen the brakes. I'm upset about this door. Alright. Back up. Heck, I'm more surprised that this circular staircase doesn't have the same mechanic as the circular staircase in the library. Hey, we're back down to 50. Well, 49 now. Let's draft some classrooms, eh? The library. I would love to order a book. Oh, drawing room though. Nah, storeroom. Okay, one more thing noting. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we look in here. We find 1 billion coins. And we see we got a pawn in the storeroom. So let's write that down quickly. I'm being messaged on in Discord. Of course I am. Let me see. I'm in high demand, apparently. I also want to play Night Train, admittedly. But I also want to play Blueprints. These are the 2 games I want to play. Nah, I've been starting Citizen Sleeper 2 again. I say starting again, like resuming, rather. Storeroom. Pawn. Swimbird. We've got pine and pin. We've got a pile of dirt in here. It's a weird, like, all my notes are basically meta notes, but also it would be nice to sometimes take notes on what rooms have what in them for the current run, but that would dilute my other note taking, so I'll just... Hey chat, please remember, there's dirt in here. I can give this task to a secondary brain, right? The secondary brain of the collective. Let's see. So, we had Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, we had Swimbird, we had Drafting Strategy. Let's do the history of our India. That seems important. God, I'm gonna do this pump system manual last and watch it turn out to actually be super important for some bullshit because there's like some random info in there that I never could have known. Andrew Dahl, Marion Marigold, Richard Witt, Caleb Manning. Also gotta inspect every room again for a potential chess piece. Yippee! Oh, this has windows if you're on this side. That's cute. Hmm. I guess because I picked it twice. Oh, as in, if it was available to draft, how oftentimes did you draft it? Whereas this one is just a numerical most drafted, I think. Wait, 10 gems? Huh? Oh, as in like total, right. This time, of course, still spend in security because I'm gonna spend some time in there all the time. Yeah, servants' quarters, attic, sauna, alas, and an empty page. That. No chess piece in here. Oh, the foyer. Should do Chamber of Mirrors because I already locked the right side of it effectively with the nook. So yeah, foyer. Less keys needed. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Also new room. Final hallway. Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice fingers. J. Ariana. Oh, great. Do I need to like translate shit now too? Oh, that's just a name. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Edwin. Edwin? Do I know what Edwin? No, I don't know an Edwin. The furthest back we go is for Thomas. Count Isaac Gates. Hmm. Lord William Epson. That's our great grandfather from our grandmother's side. Thomas Sinclair. A great grandpapa from our grandfather's side, and Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Who are these two? Who are you two? Did you come even before? Count Isaac Gates. Stairs and Stars. Interact with any of these? No. Finger. Pointing. Pointing. Nothing really clickable in this room, alas. Bedroom it is. Tier and tie. Any chess pieces? Why are you pointing down? So this could be an eccentric like nightstand, sure. Could also be a potential dig spot. Who knows? Maybe a dig in the bedroom. Maybe a dig that bedroom. The moon. Okay, so there is several rooms that can have chess pieces. I just need to gather up different ones in a single house building. Okay, okay. Let's sort these by type then. Bedroom. Pawn. Sure. So you need to either have the bedroom or the storeroom that both work for a pawn. The West Wing Hall can only be in the West Wing, so I might as well grab it now. Or do I grab the den for an early gem? But the den can also go anywhere else. I think I'll grab the West Wing Hall while I can. Oh, maybe. Maybe I should have saved for the upper room. Crow and row. No chess pieces here. We go backwards, maybe find a dead end. The greenhouse. I'm more likely to draft green rooms, but that would put me out of gems. And green rooms usually cost gems. Could have gems in it. Wait, does it? Wait, it has gems in it because I watered it, right? I think this always has gems in it because I watered it, no? Oh no, it's only a chance-based thing. Dang it. They gotta regrow, huh? At least it got a shovel. Free shovel is nice. An old shoe is not so nice. A coin. Yeah. You I don't care about. Didn't dig up any gems. Go back to the storeroom, could dig up something there. Okay, so this doesn't always have flower. Oh, wait. Ah, wait. Where's my soil chart? Ah, no. I put it in barren ground. That's why. Oh, my God. There's a singular barren ground in the entire house, and I put it in the barren ground. Good job, Delano. Good job. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But hey, maybe we get the den. The den! I love the den. Or I could abandon this pursuit and put it all on the nook. Give it up for the nookie. Nah, the den. I love the den. Pawn in the den. Then pawn. Card and car. Shame that it's only one gem then, huh? Just makes up the gem that comes from this. Okay, that's nice. Ah, this is always now undug. Apple? I got some of those. Why, yes. I've literally been waiting to eat my apple until I found an in-game apple. Why do you ask? I wonder where 5 and 6 are. Oh, with 6 and 7 rather. Jesus. Parlor leading into the same room. But 2 gems. Still have to wonder. This thing is surely used for something else. I just don't know what yet. Or if I can craft it, maybe. Ooh. I wonder if it's craftable. No chess piece in the parlor. Coat and cot. Alright. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. I see. I was like, oh, that must be true then. Well, could also be false now. So, the gems are in a black box. How does this work? Can a non-statement be true or false? Can it even be true or false? Okay, let's go with the following assumption. A non-statement cannot be true nor false. This means that one of these is true and one of these is false. If this is true, the gems are in the black box, then this would be false, which means it would be in the white box. That's not true. If this is true, the gems are in a box with a statement, then this is false, and this is in the blue box, and that's correct. So I think I'll just go for the blue box, because I think a non-statement is not a statement. So it cannot be true or false. There you go. Motherfucker. Here it is. Ooh. Classroom. While drafting in class, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Ooh. Cute. So bad I'm going to run out of steps. Freddy. Fill each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is red. 9 out of 12. Oh. The countries. I don't know. There could be purple lizards. We don't know if this is wrong or not. Like, we don't know if this is... I guess this might want to be a blueprint. So I bet it's like this, and then one of these flags is false. Huh. Interesting. Wait, what? I mean, there can be purple grapes. There can also be green grapes. Wait, but Oh, I see. They messed up 2 colors. So they both got this one as yellow. You have 2 more correct than you. All right, so we're at 11. And then orange, green, that. So you have one of these 3 wrong. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at the other ones first. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? So much for the painting is being commissioned there. First grade. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I hate the alphabet in English because you fucking idiots got this stupid ass letter that you call a W, which is the most stupid ass name for a letter I can imagine, and just ruins the flow of the alphabet. Fucking STUVWXYZ. Like, who the fuck? Okay. Each color is only used twice. Thanks for the hint, teacher. They all love red, huh? Two favorite color is red. You must really like red. From Caleb. Fucking Caleb, eh? So one of these is actually red. Note it. That's my last sheet here. Colors. I wonder if the letter association with the color could be important, so I'm going to screenshot this as well. Who knows? Of course, an apple at the teacher's desk. Doink. Alright. Let's figure this out, right? So, how do we figure out the flags best? Well, look at these things, and I'm sorry, but you can't look at all of them at once, but I'm gonna try and narrate some things. If I can scroll that far. God dang it. There you go. So, one of the flags is red. Fact number 1. Each color is only used twice. This blue and this blue is already correct. So this one can't be blue. But then this one and this one is wrong. So is this just orange and this just purple? If I just compare the 10 out of 12 ones. Just compare these 10 out of 12 ones. Each color is only used twice. Yeah, they're missing a yellow. Ah, fuck me. Oh god, this is making my head spin right now. Sorry. Need them all side by side. Then I need to make notes. Let me just sigils slash classroom colors slash flags colors. Okay, so note one. One of the flags is red. So I'm just going to cross off the stuff that they all have correct, which is the pumpkin, the pond, the banana, the broccoli, the hydrant, the grapes, the cart. Right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? So these 7, they all have correct. So I am just at 2 correct. They are 2 additionally correct. They are 3 additionally correct. They are 3 additionally correct there. So, what else do they have in common? The gecko is a different color for all of them. The gecko is obviously not red. Okay. The flag is obviously not blue. Top left flag. Top left flag is not blue. Did I count the blueprints? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, but one of them got the blueprints wrong. So blueprints are blue, right? So that covers the blue. So none of the flags is blue. None of the flags is blue. No blue flag. No red flag. No blue flag, no red flag. So there is orange, green, purple, and orange, green, purple, and yellow to work with. Orange, green, yellow, or purple. So the flags and the gecko is one of those colors. Right? Okay. Oh god. You know what? This is probably boring for you. Hold on. Let's just chuck these in or something. Just so that you have something to go along with. There. Some visual stuff. Some fun here. Okay. Okay. Oh god, why is this? This is like the easiest shit, like the easiest logic puzzle shit, but I'm having a hard time right now. to think properly. So does this not just mean that Benny has gotten the blue flag wrong and the red gecko wrong, and that's their two mistakes? So the other flags are top right is orange, bottom is purple, the gecko is green. Wait, no. Oh, because Freddy has the blueprint wrong, the gecko wrong, and the bottom flag wrong. Three mistakes. RJ just has the top right and bottom flag mixed up. Two mistakes. And yeah, the extra blue and the extra red on Benny. Okay, so these flags are that mountain looking thing is yellow. The heart is orange. Ah, fucking notes. Yellow mountain. Orange heart. And the purple hourglass. Whenever I write, it shifts all the images. That's so ass. OneNote, why are you stupid? I have no idea what to do with this information, but I now know what these symbols are. It's more interesting though because so I guess this adds to the realms shenanigans, but I mean, why can't realms not have the same color? Right? They could share colors, like Fen Ares. I mean, if that's if Fen Ares is the pentagon and red, like why can't something else not also be red? You know? But yeah, I guess Fen Ares isn't on there, and everybody's written down red because some weird ass like indoctrination state thing, maybe that everybody loves the color red. That's also why the Red Prince exists there. It's because like that's the royal family color, right? They are taught to like red. Right. Well, that was I don't know something. God, I hope I don't need to make note of the colors of these letters. Admittedly, none of them is like really red. Hmm. Hmm. Oh well. Fucking hell. Fucking sure. Aquarium, every color. Wait, why do I have 4 redraws? I thought this is based on every drafting room. Huh? What? What do I have 4? What? Oh, I guess the outside schoolhouse is also a drafting room, so that makes 2. The greenhouse makes 3. And the library is the 4th, right? Aquarium is nice, though. But sure, let's... Wait, is it... actual question. Is the classroom redraw, like, just for this room? Or is it in general I'm allowed to redraw? I cannot read the text when it's so small. Oh, I could Google that. Surely that will not lead into a spoiler. This from this room. Okay, I will not Google it. Because sure, might as well. See what else is here. Get the key card. Get the courtyard. Courtyard is nice. I love my courtyard. You're building a bed? Yes. Like a new frame? Ooh, and my hammer. You're finding items in green rooms is quite common, huh? You're finding good items. Oh, I forgot to remove the worksheets. Oops. See, I wanted to give you all something to look at, and then I forgot to remove it when I did that. Where's my book? Where's my book? What did I unlock with the breaker again? Did I unlock the grotto with the breaker? I think I unlocked, or did I unlock the gemstone thing with the breaker? Don't remember. Was it the gemstones? Scrolling. There is too many things. Yeah, the queen's in there in the study. The Ladyship's Chamber. I have not seen that one yet. Just makes the boudoir and the walk-in closet better. Oh, well, even this laboratory, garage, laundry, furnace, and pump room have uses for steam power. Are those the only ones, or is it just examples? Haven't seen a master bedroom yet. Where's the other drafting thing that I had with the colors? Where in my screenshots is this thing? It's just too many screenshots. Oh, there it is. Extra items often, yeah. Seldom, rarely, likely. Bedrooms and green rooms, though. A rock. I could use a rock. I could smash a lock. Maybe. I don't know. Padlock, maybe. Observatory. Or the locksmith. Ugh, both could be good. I love my observatory, though. Horse. Observatory Knight. What now? Just don't lock me out. Or just don't do it. Just give me open doors. Fuck. Grain and rain. Pretty sure we had those. Yeah, grain and rain. Yep. Up locked. Well, I guess it's all the way back to the Nook. All right. Locked doors ahoy. Goodbye, steppies. What was the other X again that I needed to dig up on? Oh no, there's so much screenshot scrolling in these streams now, and it's only gonna get more and more. Because I don't know how to sort these properly. Potentially somewhere where there's like 2 benches. And then potentially a bedroom? But I didn't find the X in any of those 2. Where did I find the X? The laundry. I found another X in the laundry. I guess for the bedroom and for the benches, I could just left click the ground a bunch of times. Need some bedroom drafting as well. Bedrooms and keys, huh? Come on. Why would they have an aquarium of the bedroom if there wasn't anything here, huh? Huh? It is exactly this. Just don't know. Let me dig. Let me do it. I didn't see an X there. Why would there be a thing of that then? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I should be able to shovel where this finger is pointing, but I wonder if this is a pixel, and probably not. No, okay, fine. Fine. Bridge and Pride. The classic. Oh, we got a rook in the nook. Of course, there's a rook in the nook. A rookie nookie. Nook. Ah, there's a rook. I couldn't pass on that one, huh? The Great Hall. It's not the best location for it, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's uncover the secrets of the Great Hall while we have a foyer. Ooh, an upgrade disc. I just gotta find a computer. Bath and Bat. Barrel. Oh. Okay. The Great Hall has the right side one. You know what? I should probably write this down. Give me an antechamber side. Antechamber. Secret garden, aka secret garden key. Left, west door lever. Great Hall behind one of the locked nooks. Locked dead end. Locked parts. East door lever. Greenhouse. Broken south lever. Need lever item. There we go. Just so that I don't forget about where to find each of these. Nice. Sick. Bench, eh? Oh, also this one leading to there. And then, yep. And then we had this one already. Okay. I mean, that was nice. Coins and a lever, huh? Coins and a lever. 7 locked doors. 2 had something, 2 lead out, 3 had effectively nothing, because 1 is a dead end. Security, security! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can put the guest bedroom somewhere else. Let's pick the hallway, I guess, for now. I'm not a fan of it right now, because, again, the top right is already kind of covered, but more coins, Jesus. Cart and car. Yeah, let's upgrade these rooms first. Got 2 of them. First up, the boudoir, which is normally a rather useless bedroom. So let's see what we got. It can either give a gem, 2 keys, or 3 apples, which is 6 steps, and with salt, 9 steps. Like, this would just make this a more normal bedroom because it gives steppies. But gem and dice are nice. Do I have enough gem gain? I like the dice. Give me something that gives me guaranteed dice. Yeah. And another one. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? The parlor! Ooh, I love a parlor upgrade. Hit me. Okay, either increase the price to 3 gems. Get 2 wind-up keys. See, this is what I'm talking about. One of the upgrades directly references that there's other uses for the wind-up keys, so I feel like I gotta do this one. Turn it into a funeral parlor. Oh. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps, like whatever. So this could either just be 1 gem, like a reduction. If you have another red room, it would be an advance. But it also... So, I'm pretty confident in all my puzzle skills, so I don't think I will ever lose this. So I can just ignore the second prompt there. Would I like another red room? Is the question now. This makes the shelter both better and worse if I get 3 red rooms before drafting the funeral parlor. Is it better? Because it encourages me to have like more red rooms and thus get more gems. If I want to have gems before other red rooms though, this makes this worse because it eats up a shelter. This encourages you to draw red rooms. And get some red strategies up in here. I'm so curious about the wind-up keys though. Oh, never mind. 2 wind-up keys is, well, so it's either that, or it's either what I thought, or it's you get a second try to guess, which is worse for me. I don't think is good. But I imagine this wind-up key has another use. I feel like I can just ignore the parlor reward at some point then when I want to find out what the wind-up key reward is. So either a static 3 or an increase here. And red synergy. So I don't have to compare the funeral parlor with a normal parlor. I have to compare the funeral parlor with a 3 gem prize. Which means I need 2 other red rooms before the funeral parlor to draw even? And I would need 3 other red rooms, 3 out of 8. And then this one to get 1 more gem. Red synergy, huh? I don't see it. I don't see it. I think the triple gems is just nicer. Just more gems. Just more pretty secure gems. Curious about the wind-up key, though. Set this to low. Change this to unlocked. Call it a day. Alright, draft the dead end into this. Sure. Is there a chess piece in security? There is. There is a knight in security. That checks out. The fact that I have too many separate pages in my OneNote notes now is really something. I've got to scroll to find my bits and bobs. Knight. Now, do I go back through the hallway to open this? Two steps now for a different curvature. Or do I believe that I can get like an east wing hallway in there and then it doesn't matter and then I wasted two steps? I'm gonna go for the great hallway. For the hallway here. Clock and lock. Chess piece. Terrace. I'll pick a terrace. I use cozy terrace. With 2 coins in them. No digging spots, huh? I'm not seeing any other statues. I kind of just want to like spam click the ground everywhere now to see if there's like hidden digging spots if the game is so kind. Nothing else here, dang. Well, no more gems for green rooms. Admittedly, I already have 1, 2, 3, 4 green rooms drafted, but hey, it means I can get the cloister for free. It means I can get the veranda for free. And whatever this one is, except that this probably isn't one that I can get randomly, so eh. But cloister for free might be nice. And the veranda kind of came a bit too late. Right, I need a curve. And that's a curve right here. And a way to spend all my money, so that's good. Road and rod. No chess piece. Oh, wait. Is there a chess piece maybe in here? No, I don't see one. A 20 and 21, huh? What is this? Yeah, key for 10. Holy shit, that's expensive. Banana. Oh, these are infinite. I set of gems. I had 2 keys, 6 gems, and green rooms are free. Cloister. Dang it. Dang it. That sucks. Shouldn't have bought the banana. more doors. For more doors. Banana. It's rough. Stage and sage. There's the free cloister. Let me in! Let me in! Did I take a picture of this one? Oh, I've got two tomb things. Two tomb pages. Let me just delete this one. Yeah, I've got this one already. Okay. Shame. What is it with this? How do I get in this bit? Gotta be some way. Otherwise there wouldn't be a patch of dirt there, right? Yeah, just get the guest bedroom. Fuck it. Eight extra steps, I'll take those. Ooh, and car keys. Damn. Okay, well, if I ever get to the garage here somewhere, but I don't think that's possible, right? Isn't it only possible to draft the garage, like, somewhere in the middle here? Still nice to have, I suppose. Sand and a pawn. Guest bedroom pawn. The classroom. Sure. Oh. Oh, no. 8? So if I want to see grade 8, I have to fucking get every classroom. Oh, no. In one run? 8 classroom placements in one run? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, so they can be differently rotated, but the doors are always in the same place. Yes. Interesting. Right, two. There better not be another fucking hard puzzle thing that kills my brain. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. They color code that too. Chart and cart. Do I have chart and cart? I don't? No way. Car and cart? That's it? I don't have chart and cart? Damn. Wait, that was one of the things that I didn't solve last week. And now I just got it instantly. Yeah, we'll take this one. This one's easier to look at too. Yep, chart and cart. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't get that one earlier. For an H. Apple. That's nice at least. Alright, let's go look at the... Was this always oriented that way too? Yeah, it was. No, huh? Wait, what? No, this looks even different than... Because there's three big green things on that side in this image. And the flag is at a different place, so they are slightly different. Huh. Alright. Let's look at the blank one first before I get confused. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. Oh my god. Alright, fucking take a screenshot of this, I guess, just so that I can do this puzzle right now. Why are we doing this puzzle is the more important question. Why are we doing second grade math here? 2 plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 12. 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10. 6 plus 1 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1 minus 3 is not 3. It is 2. 6 plus 1 times 3. I mean, if we're just doing left to right, that's correct. But if you do order of operations, it's not correct. But who knows? They don't do that. They don't do that math like that here. 6 times 1 times 3 is also not 24. Why? Huh? Oh, did they add the 1 and the 3 together and then 6 times 4? 6 minus 1 times 3 is 15. So 10 out of 12, 2 mistakes, and the 21 and the 24. That checks out, huh? Why am I doing this? What purpose does this serve? I understand how their stupid ass math works. It's dumb, is what it is. Yeah, they got the 18 wrong and the 16 wrong. And I don't know what else I got wrong. I don't want to do this math. I don't want to do this. Jenny. Fomric. Penelope. Rob. F. 5 out of 12. Look at the colors, you idiot. You idiot. How do you even get... How do you get 2 out of 7 and 3? Ever. Ever. Oh. I just realized that. You remember that maniac writing about 45 rooms, 9 ranks, 9 things, blah, 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 right? Those were color-coded. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Sometime I will find it. I'd only have a billion things to go through. At some point I will get it. Someday. 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 Where is it? God damn it. Looking for a screenshot sure takes a while. At some point I got this deposit box key 304 too. I wonder what that one's for. It's not anywhere here, god dang it. Where is it? Ah! I missed it while scrolling. Where was it? Must have scrolled past it twice now. What the frick? Oh no. Oh no. I really must have scrolled past it twice now. What? Where is it? There it is. 45 in. Hold on. Let me give you. Let me give you the thing that you have it to. This one, right? What box did I move? What is this one? I don't know. It's just me again. I don't know why this is here. Why do I have like a billion of these? Oh, right. I made a multi Nolano at some point. Okay. No, this thing, right? So we got 45 in blue. All right. We've got 2 times 2. So 90 divided by 9, 10 minus 2, 8. So whatever this is, it points to the number 8. And I don't know why. But this points to the number 8. Don't know what to do with this information, actually, it turns out. What do I do with that information? Yeah, what use is this to me? I don't know. I don't know why it says 8. What do I do with that 8? I don't know. I don't know. Also, none of these kids can do it correctly, huh? 10 out of 12 is the best here, huh? Now, if only... Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh no. Is this multiply or is this divide? This looks more purple than pink. Or does this not mean anything? Let's do some quick math, right? -1 times 2 plus 3 minus 4 plus 5 times 6 minus 7 plus 8 times 9 plus 10 would be 127. Does this mean anything? Who knows? Let's make a screenshot of it. Dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dum. 127? Question mark? I sure hope. God, I hope this is not replace them with their numbers of the alphabet and then do the math. I don't want to do that. I feel like this game is ableist to colorblind people. When will they do this, huh? Admittedly, I guess for color assist mode they might have to redo so many things that this is taking a while. Right. I get the pantry. I could also redraw. I have a lot of redraws. What fun rooms could I get? Get a key card. Get the utility closet. Got a lab. Dead end lab. Dead end billiard room. Back to the office. More steps or more coins? Spread them through the house, though. Ideally, I connect the weight room and the courtyard somehow, so that I don't need to walk all the way back. Hit me with another redraw. Ooh. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Potentially 26, 27 outer. Also new room. And gives me all the movement I want. Yeah. Sure. Sure. New room. Right, so 25 in-house, 26 with antechamber, 27 with outer house. Outer room. Got a step in it. Okay. Which means you could theoretically place it and still, like, discover more rooms. Interesting. 26. So not outer, but antechamber. And music. And swords. Oh. Partially drawn, partially real handle? Or I can't make out the 3D-ness of this. I'm not sure. But music. Oh, baby. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or flaw. Please advise. It's finally time to place the foundation, huh? Which does directly mean the foundation will never show up on the edge like I would have wanted it to negate the lack of door on that side, because it always needs to be accessible from that side. I see. It can only be in the center like that. Alright. Good to know. Get behind the foundation. Lay down a foundation at some point. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the truth. Oh, no. But he never intended to finish writing. No. Or they. I don't know. Whose master bedroom is this? Herbie's? That's a lot of pillows. That's a lot of pillows. A cannon! Fire the cannon! Oh, it's that family crest again. Just like in the wine cellar. I see you on the left side there. But I also see the Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, and if only I had a magnifying glass. Shit, I can't read that. Offending of something something? I can't read that shit. Gotta get a magnifying glass. Alright. Magnifying glass, master bedroom. Wait. This doesn't end the same way either. The other one was directly addressing the child, so presumably directly written for Simon. Huh. I thought I wouldn't need to make screenshots of this, but now I might. Let's see if I have screenshots for the Red Prince of the other bedroom, the nursery. Might not. I might have thought it too unimportant that time. Yeah. Not seeing that in any of my screenshots. Okay, okay. Hmm. Got Swimbird. Up to self. Look at nursery. Wait. I only have it magnified. In fact, in the same room. Okay, I've gotta look for that again, huh? Dang it. I still don't know who the fuck Hartley is. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who the fuck is Hartley? I've never seen a green memo before. I got this hint so early and I don't know what to do with it because I don't understand what it is for. Hmm. Okay, well, I'll make screenshots of this one then. That's the end of this one. Oh, well. Dad and little old me. I like trains. I like red. Why is this in the master bedroom? If this is presumably Herbert's. Uh, 10 to 10. Oh, hey, it's another allowance box, right? Morajai box. Collector's copy. Fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's what the fuck's Morajai? As a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both a lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. As a traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile in the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variants introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavors. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. So is this box going to work differently than the box we had earlier? Does seem so. This one seems like a simple version of the other box, huh? Interesting. I'm just moving in circles now, huh? There we go. I was like, I need to rebalance this. +2. Oh my goodness. I now have 11. I have 11. That's nice. So this was the simple version of the box. And the one in the other one that I solved first was the harder one, presumably. What a bedroom. Windows showing into nothingness. Alright, gotta get a magnifying glass. Wish I could open up this other stuff. Oh, that's the bedroom discovered. Pretty decent late room to get to re-up your steppies. I don't have that many keys, but I can buy... Nope, I cannot buy a new one. So I would love to get some keys as well. Dead end or something that actually goes up while permanently debuffing me. Permanently debuff me. Alright. This always opens up now, huh? Permanently unlock that. As a tier tiger, it's tier tiger. I wonder where loot in this room spawns. If it ever does. Alright, time to find out if I can connect these two rooms or if I'm getting fucked. Oh man. I could gamble it all. I could gamble it all. Supposedly, I have a higher chance of 4 connectors. But what 4 connectors are there even left? And the passageway would cost gems. What 4 connectors are there that don't cost anything? I got the archive in the weight room. You know what? The way back is like 12 steps, and I accumulated a lot of steps by now. So I think I'm trying to choose a classroom, because I want to see more classrooms. Grade 3! Grade 3 already with a periodic table? Damn, these kids advance fast. Group tables! Aw, cute. Science is fun! Wait, did I get this one? I feel like there's one of the ones that I didn't get. Yeah. 2 out of 3 of the ones I didn't get had the painting earth thing. I'm like, draw, raw, daw. Dra. Pained. Pant. Pint. Pint. Right. Add that one though. For the class. Earth. Arth. Earth. I don't know. ETH. I don't know. I don't know this one. Science. If you have all the science equipment, by the way, don't have food nearby. That's not good. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answer to each question below. H2O in a liquid state is called. H2O in a solid state is called. H2O in a gaseous state is called. Water. Ice. Steam. Cute. Water. Ice. Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Quinn S. That little rapscallion. Teardrop. Ice. Water. Jacob. You idiot. Cassandra. Water. Ice. Gas. Fair. I was honestly thinking gas too at first. I was like, yeah, I mean, water, gas, yeah, that makes sense. But no, it's steam specifically. They want to go for steam. None of the kids ever gets it fully correct. Or, you know, Herbie, old Herbie just didn't want to leave any correct worksheet lying on the table. Prove that we are smarter than a third grader. Now, what is this a hint to? So, the first one was a hint to the flags. The second one was a hint to general color number shenanigans that can happen elsewhere, too. Why is it important here that we figure out that it's steam? Because that is the thing we have to figure out here. Nobody did steam correctly. So why is it important that we know it's steam? Last key. After this, I'm fucked. Passageway is always unlocked, but we have so many. Can always reroll dice. Again, my problem is keys. So ideally I find the music room. I could make it a dead end. Or the kennel. But this is 4 keys. Walk all the way back to the observatory and pray. pretty sure there's also a new room. So maybe. Maybe it should. Won't have a lot of gems left to get new rooms, though. I don't think I'll do it. No, but running shoes. Yoink. I wonder if I actually need to run for those to take effect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Can I ring these? I'm guessing this is for waking up those specific rooms. Stage stag. Mr. Rota. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. Okay. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Who is Mr. Ruota? No! Right, so R-U-O-T, right? The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. So R-O-T, and then capitalized. I mean, I could just go through the alphabet. you know, I could just go through the alphabet. Or is Rota actually his first name? Surely not. Randolph. Fuck, have I seen a Ruota in other occasions? Fuck. Control F the screenshots for Ruota. Okay, wait. Search for words, but this might only find well-written words instead of the junk that I have in these screenshots. I'm gonna search for text and a large number of images. Here's a Python script. Oh no. OCR, yeah, but hey. Yeah, it's mostly about OCR and then searching and that. Dang, that sounds like a hassle. I still want to chuck all these files into who knows what. wonder how many images this thing would hold. I have 323 screenshots already, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Limit exceeded. You can only search 5 images. Yeah, that's surprising. That's surprising. Yeah, these all sound like a pain in the ass. Humma. Ruota, huh? Ruota, huh? Wait. A green memo. Does that mean that this is the famous scroll, 300 images, as I just said, scroll, the famous, the famous Hartley Ruota. Perhaps. 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 Let's see here. Where do I put these notes? Where do I put these notes, man? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. New page. Servant quarters / Black Bridge Grotto. Then this one, and then show and explorer. This one is this Hartley Ruota. Password Ruot H. Ruoth. Perhaps? Perhaps? Oh, excuse me. Bless me. There are 12 major keys, so these are always false, presumably, so they're not 12 major keys. There might be more, there might be less. Well, this solved itself really quickly. Hardly Rhoda. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Hold on, I gotta... I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations. What the heck is that word? Repudiation. Rejection of a proposal or idea. I see. Oh shit. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be more situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Oh. Hartley is like the head butler, head valet, or whatever. Why do I have this? Why did I take a screenshot of this twice now? That's silly. Beep. Ignoring what I imagine your objectives might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. I do recall it from the opening. There was like exceptions too. Like they listed like a few things and then everything else goes to Simon. If he does this. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so, rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. And Babbage working together, huh? Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Aw. That's such a modest room for him, too. All this time. Always. The fact that you can just miss whatever's in this bucket. Oh, boy. Yeah, the ladyship chambers, master bedroom, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir, yeah. All the other main bedrooms. But not the bedroom. And not the maid quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. Found the master bedroom and the servants' quarters now. A cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. The suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Rhoda, who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. Yeah, just leaves her ladyship's chambers. Perhaps soon you may consider it your own. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Yeah, everything but at the bedroom. Interesting. The fact that green memos as in multiple. So maybe this one changed. But who is Hartley? Well, yeah. Maybe this one changes every time, so you can start, like, gathering information of what is not true. Which would, again, be really funny if you came in here and was like, green. Green is obviously associated with correctness and goodness. So these notes are all true statements. Yeah, well, I'll pick up a servant's quarter in the future again, surely. And then we'll see if this note is different. But when was Monkey? Okay. Cool. Okay, walk all the way back to observatory. Maybe buy something in the... Maybe buy like some gems in the commissary. I've not paid attention. Any... No. No, nothing. Okay. Any chess pieces here? No, nothing. Any chess pieces here? Could be many a thing in here. Who knows? No. This was the bedroom day, it seems. Today was the bedroom day. How have I been live for 3 hours? These runs get longer and longer. Because I'm just like sitting here looking through more and more notes that take longer and longer to parse. Like every time I want to look for something, it takes like 10 minutes. Ah, goodness. Ah, what if the lie on this thing is that they're not sorry for any inconvenience? Well, those days are long past. Also, no trunks found anywhere. Huh. Do I take a little step into security just to check on if I missed anything? Sure. I'll spare 2 steps. I didn't miss shit. I'm good at my stuff. I wonder if the admin password also works for this. Always a trouble. Still don't know the data transfer stuff. Very suspicious. Alright, any new things in the glossary? Maybe, but I don't quite know. Ah, sigil. Sigils are ancient runes imbued with a meaning that use symbology to represent the different aspects of the old realms. The book Realm and Rune, wow, thank you for giving me the name of the book that was ripped out, serves as a helpful guide for those looking to decipher those Ajuran symbols. I'm assuming this is, because it's capitalized, I'm assuming this is a made-up name in this game, and I should not Google what a Jaran means. Underground. Resting far beneath the estate's foundation are a series of covert chambers and caverns, their existence known only to a few select individuals within the household. Wow, thanks, Steve. Alright, remember for me, wouldn't you? There's 1 question mark here, there, and 2 question marks here, and everything else apparently is uncovered. It seems like it. Alright, time to test out. Log into network. And then we use RUOT capital H. Nope, that one just says incorrect password then. Alright, so admin password only for Blackbridge. Grotto. Noted. But we'll probably find out a lot of info in there too. Okay. Let's get moving. That way, that way, that way. Nope. I found a sledgehammer, but no trunks anywhere. Alright, hit me with many, many doors, please. With many, I mean 2. Or a secret passage. Considering that this is too risky. I could do pantry. What if I do this into a green room? I think the game will again give me a duplicate because it won't know what to do. I think I'll confuse the game a little bit. The alternative is looking for this last bedroom because we got this one, we got this one, we got this one. No, wait, do we? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind. We got this one, this one, this one, this one. So they could still give us this, this, and this on the choice. Nah. Hallways obviously could give me some shenanigans. And would be unlocked, so it could give me the stuff there. But yeah, maybe I'll just confuse the game a little bit. Make it be a little confuzzled, you know. Or see maybe if we can't find some funny shop. But I don't have any money, so let's confuzzle. Let's confuzzle them. Let's make them confuse spine and pine. There is a pawn in here. Let me write that down. Secret passage pawn. I've not found any bishops yet, nor obviously the king. Alright. Drum roll. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. They probably can't give me the secret garden. They will give me the veranda. And I'm gonna guess that this room is not doable, so I'm guessing they're gonna give me 2 duplicate rooms. So let's find out. And look, courtyard duplicate. Or the other mysterious duplicate. That could be anything. Courtyard gives me gems. Veranda gives me a good passive. Courtyard also gives me another door, so I'll just get me another courtyard. And a trunk. Bonk it. Give me keys. Key and a gem. I'll take those. Oh, a silver key. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. No good digging. Some coins. 1 coin. Ideally this room is locked and I use the silver key. There we go. Here's a silver key. Maybe with a passageway or something. A drawing room. That's fine. Yeah, a drawing room. Sure. Another classroom for grade 4. Am I gonna go for the attempt to get all the classrooms? Maybe. Maybe. So my personal hope, as well as design-wise this could line up thought, is that the classroom numbering will persist, and I don't need to start from scratch each time. But they could be mean to me, right? They could be like, well, there's 8 classrooms, you better draft all 8 of them, buddy, if you want to see the last one. But hey, let's get that. We currently have the east one open. Ooh, a map of the world. We get the fictional geology up in this bitch. Let's do it. Oh, geography, not geology. Geology is Earth. All right, Fen Arius. Various symbols. The Colossus Orinda. Fen, Reddington with Mount Holly, whatever that is. Arch Arius. The Morning Bay. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Chief and Chef. Right, we have that. I'm not gonna look at those sheets yet. Nom 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 nom. Orindia. Ah, Orindia is just Earth? Or is Orindia the continent? Orindia is the continent. Okay. Moraven and Orindia. Ah. The south. Oh, okay. I should just screenshot this one then. And man, would it be nice to have a magnifying glass about now. God, would that be nice. The South Key. Not pole, they called it key. The Spiral of Stars. Wait, why is it a spiral? Are we getting closer to the sun? Like, what is this? The North Circle. The South Key. The Sacred Circle. What the fuck? This is fucking culty as shit. Why is their geology so culty? They've got like lock boxes. The rotational things. This is like a slice of the earth. What the frick? The ore sphere of the third era. This is like the biggest insight we have into the fictional world yet. Anyway, this looks like a penis, and this looks like a bigger penis. That's not just me, right? Right? Why is everything here look like this also looks like a penis? What is this? That's not just me, right? It has a very phallic image. Morajai. And their equator is Ajse, I don't know, Vera, Seja. Some fucking incredibly religious iconography. Orindia. The devoted circle. The devoted moon. The Seeker of Signs. Jesus Christ. Alright, this like opened up so many things. The Outer Circle. The Three of Tides. The Isles of Orsay. Nuance. Orinda Areas. Arch Areas. Heraja. So Orinda Areas is like the bigger landmass, and then Fen Areas is like the country. Sure wish I had a magnifying glass about now, huh? This is kind of a zoomed in view. Fen Mora, Veya, Mamora, Mora, Dauja. But they called it the Ore Sphere. But presumably the planet itself is Mora? Moraven? Rindia? In Eclipse. Is Eclipse. Got fancy fucking names for their moon states as well. Can't look up there. Jesus. Well, man. T. Geography worksheet. Identify each realm on the map below. Yeah, countries are just realms. Oh no, with symbols. Oh goodness gracious. Do I really need to make screenshots of all of this? Do I need to figure out what symbols each thing is? That would help with the sigils. Fuck. I don't want to do homework. Why? Why am I back to school? I don't want to be back in school. From learning as a video game to a video game as a school learning. Went full circle. Man. Fuck me. So yeah, we've got Moraven on the left, Orindia on the right. Orindia Areas, Nuance, Araja, Arch Areas, Morajai, Bera, Korarika. Alright, let's start mapping the frickin'... I don't want to do homework. I hope this isn't a political statement. Ooh, whether like, this should belong to these things. Oh boy. This one doesn't even have a like number of mistakes. And of course you have a 5 out of 7, a 5 out of 7, and a 4 out of 7. Hey, 2 of them got the perfect score. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna put these things next to my screen again. one's a bit more annoying. And I guess I could actually put them on top of each other. Okay. Let me think here. A fucking classroom shit. Ah. Alright, one at a time, the pictures. Otherwise, OneNote hates me. What was this in the top left? The Seeker of Signs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So that's the number of realms we have. We have 7 realms and 7 symbols to go with these realms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What do I know from the book from earlier? It really, again, very funny that I got the book before I got these classrooms, huh? Otherwise I would be even more confused. Where is my book? There it is. So, how do I know? We know from the book there. It's really annoying because I can't show you all my stuff without accidentally doxing everything I have. Let the music stop. I like the music. Oi! Oi! Rude. Very rude. Okay. So I know from that book that the like rectangle with the dots up and above is like Orin something, right? So presumably that's Orinda Arius because nothing else starts with an O. Okay. So let me. Oh goodness. Shit. Frickin' note taking is so hard. Okay. And I can't really draw the symbols. Ugh. I have to screenshot the symbols and then put them in there and then write something about them and then So who got Orinda Arius correct? Oh, wait, but there is no mention of Fen Arius. Wait, what the fuck? We've got 7 symbols for 7 countries. Oh, they don't use that one symbol anymore. That's why that one thing is, I hope this isn't a political statement. Because this symbol is not in use anymore. This thing is now the Pentagon. So they were like, I hope this isn't a political statement. I hope you're not saying like the previous like regime or whatever, the previous realm that this was in the past is better or something. Because everybody else is like, quite dutifully, Fen Arius. That's the symbol of Fen Arius. That's the Pentagon. this one did that. Ah, okay. Okay, I see you, game. Okay. Oops. So... this symbol is Orinda Arius. Old realm before Fen Arius. Then, of course, we've now got Fen Arius there. Fen Arius. Then the other ones. One, two, three, four, five. Fucking. And the other symbols I can't see there, so I have to screenshot them from somewhere else. Let's just do... who has the nicest arch? You have a nice arch. Let's copy paste yours. And then we've got the diamond. Got the diamond looking thing. I'm sorry, like this is very boring for you to watch probably because you can't see the billion not tabs, but like the billion windows of notes and screenshots I have open right now. This just ain't Earth. I mean, alt history of Earth with different continental plates. Then there's the diagonal looking thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Cool. So I got those now. And then can you link me the music that just played earlier in the classroom? Probably not. I doubt you can identify that immediately. I'm just so sad that it's now completely silent. Okay. So, I know that the other thing starts with ER, so that's probably Eraja. This makes this homework a lot easier because I have a cheat sheet that partially has some potential answers. Eraja is the hourglass looking thing. The heart is CO something, so presumably Cora Rica. Cora Rica. The mountain is AR something, so presumably arch areas, which makes sense. That's like the mountain region up there. Now, the fun stuff. The three symbols that I don't know are the arch like this, the diamond, and the diagonal rectangle with a bulge. Now don't worry about it. This was not like an actual call to action. So I still have to do Nuance, Morajai, and Vera. Based on the images that I've seen, I can now try to parse what they have done wrong and what they have done right. Patricia has Fen area is correct, arch area is correct. I don't know if she has a Raja correct. No, she has Raja false, so that's one mistake of her. Raja is false. Nuance is also false. And then she has Kororika correct, which means presumably Morajai and Vera are those two things. Fucking thanks, Patricia. You just solved everything for me. She just confused Araja and Nuance. And everything else for her is correct, which means for me, I can copy her homework. So the arc-looking thing is Morajai. The diagonal rectangle with the bump is Vera. And the diamond is actually Nuance. Let's check if these are correct with the other ones. Let's see. RT Anders has that correct and that correct. That would be correct. The arch would be incorrect, so that's one mistake. He confused Morajai with Nuance, so that's his two mistakes. Vera is correct, Korika is correct. And then Proja H has that correct. Has Raja correct. Has Nuance correct, but has rotated all of Moraven's realms. Yes, that's his three mistakes. And then, funny enough, Miss Kathleen, who political statement put Orinda Aries instead of Fen Aries as the central continent of Orindia, has Arch Aries correct, has Raja correct, has Vera Nuance incorrect. Okay, she did make more mistakes. It would have been really funny if she was perfect, but only the Orinda Aries was incorrect, so she got super degraded. Korika correct, and then confused those three, which is also a C minus for her. Which is really funny. If you get 5 out of 7, you have a B minus. If you get 4 out of 7, you have a C minus. Okay, I don't know how the grading system works. Interesting though. Let me. Do I want to sort them differently so that I can more easily associate them? Nah. Alright, I'm gonna close these windows now. Fucking hell. Sorry, that took so long. If you want to have the results of my thing, it's basically... Who had it correctly? Patricia? Or Audi? Patricia. Basically, this is correct, except this one is that symbol. Like, these two symbols are swapped. Yeah, nuance and nuance and what was this one again? Araja, right? Okay. All right, cool. I did homework. Yippee! Homework. Time to get to grade 5. My keys, though. What rooms give me keys? The music room would give me keys. The garage that I can't get would give me keys. The music room cost 2 gems. I have only 3. Everything else is not really guaranteed to give me gems. Keys. Locksmith could let me buy keys if I had any money. Wait, how's the classroom a studio edition? It's just from the outer room, just from the schoolhouse. That's not a studio edition. Exact copy of the floor plan used in the architectural redesign of Reddington Elementary. These copies were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school is being built in town. Yeah, the music room would be the best thing to get, huh? So I wouldn't say no to wine cellar. I wouldn't say no to rumpus room. More money can go back. Any closet might be nice. Either the hallway closet or the walk-in closet. And I really wish I could look at this directory while in the draft menu. I don't want to remember all these things. Like something that's a single gem, oh no, something that is 2 gems could be the music room, right? And that would be good to get. And then these are no gem, 1 gem. Hmm. One gem. Oh, fuck it. Oh, because it's green, it also doesn't cost me anything. Hey, hey. I can just redraw 8 times. The ballroom. Huh. Set your gems to 2. New room. Fuck. Ah. God, I wish I could have connected the courtyard over here. If I had the office, I could, like, get money to the servants' quarters, maybe. Or spread money in general. I have 6 redraws. I'm redrawing again. Nope. 2 gems could be it. Could be it. But I will never know. There's so many redraws. Or just draft the hallway closet and hope for a key in there. Maybe. Could also breaker box, but security is so far away. Hmm. Give me some items. A key and a gem. I'm okay with that. There's +1 on the gem. Let's look at the images. Fuck. I don't know. It might have been a new one. I will never know. Yeah, fuck it. Did I have this one? Don't have it on my unsolved ones. Let's see here. I have like 40 of these, so I'll scroll. Plain and Pain. So plain is the left one. Well, not plain necessarily, but the image. Ah! Flight and Light. Right, this was Flight and Light. Alas. Useless 2 steps. Wasted. Wasted. Boat and Bat. I'm kind of scared that I haven't found any security doors yet. Oh. The drawing room has a pawn. So many pawns. Unsurprising. Keys, keys, keys. Workshop time. Nah, fuck it. Whatever this is. Mystery. Back to the office. Okay, I need a left curve, otherwise it's over. Billiard room does do that. Let's see a billiard room. House and hose. Surely there's a chess piece in here. Yeah, look, this is even pointing to that thing. Golden pyramid. Where's the chess piece? Ah! Ah, of course. The office has the king. Alright, nice. So we need a bishop. And, I mean, I would need to place the study for the queen. And I would have enough, and I would need enough steps to walk all the way back, right, as well, so. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. Run payroll. Already been run for this week again. Damn. I guess we spread. I wonder, I'm guessing the payroll is like super huge and allows you to buy stuff from the luxury room. Still don't know what could be the code for this one. I just don't see it. Is that the same pen? I wonder. So many busts. So he has a photo of his brother and his wife here. Or his brother, when he lived here, had a photo of himself and his wife here. Oh, right. The late Sinclair's personal home office. Right. This is Simon's. Huh. Or was. Well, now there's coins in places. And I sure hope that this doesn't require a key. On a frickin' rank 7. Where's my coins, yo? I thought coins were spread. Where are they? Where are they? Damn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to get to the planetarium. Oh, if only I had saved all this food, all those apples for some salted apples. No. Time and tie. Oh, let's do math. 2. 4, 3. 20 divided by 2, 10. 19 minus 11 is 8 times 3 is 24 divided by 12 is 2. Double keys. Not the most amazing reward, but really good right now. I need something that goes straight. So does the corridor, and it's always unlocked, and it's a hallway, so it's always unlocked anyway. Any chess piece? No? No chess piece. I didn't look for a chess piece in here, did I? Oh no, I did. It was a pawn. Paint and pint. Alright, I can get double doors here potentially. Ooh, do I risk it all? I do. Aquarium. Okay, that's fine. Fishies! So if the water is not drained, we got fishies. And it's really impossible to make out the X's. I see. I feel like even they swapped the entire thing and like there is not even an X there. Not just that through the color filter it's impossible, there just isn't. Cute fishies. I thought like maybe the ones that didn't have an X before when it was empty might have an X now that it's full or something, but doesn't look like it. Big fish. Yeah, look, no nothing. That's not just because of the color. Planet fan. Yeah. But hey, I already did the empty aquarium pictures, so I don't need to empty it again. Might just be decoys, some of them. Dig, diggly dig, diggly dig. Coins. Coins, 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 coins. Alright. Ideally go up, maybe also go down. Let's see it. A dining room goes up and goes down. And we've reached rank 8. So this also gives me a lot of steppies. Or the East Wing Hall that can't be locked. Nah. Dinner is served. Ooh, is there a chess piece in one of these tanks, actually? Now that I think about it, this could be a nice thing to put in one of these. I don't see it if it is. If there is one, I don't see it. And again, no freaking... Wow, no security doors ever. It's crazy. We've got some country stew pie. If I have a boiler room in my house, then yeah, sure, but I don't, and I wouldn't want to put it because this thing doesn't have anything, so I might as well eat it now with some salt. Some extra salt. Another pawn. I've had enough pawns. Give me something else. Now, where do I think is more likely to give me a key? Oh. I mean, this also works. That's the veranda. Because it's after something that costs gems, but doesn't cost gems. So that's the veranda. Sure. There it is. Too bad I can't put any more green rooms in. A nail. A rock. How sad. One gem, no keys. And no additional green rooms anyway, so... Alas. Nothing to be dug here. No secret digging. No secret digging. Shame. But watch this be locked, lose my last key, and then not be able to advance because the next room is not going to give me a key, but it's going to give me a locked door. Might go for the mystery option. This entire stream is just going to be this one day run. Good lord, this game is long. If you think about too many things and go through all your notes at least. Look at this house though. Only this corner left untouched, and this corner. What a house. Yeah, I'll pick the pool. You don't even see the coins if the pool is filled. That's kind of weird. Why is this door golden? Was this always golden? Plan and plant, right? I remember. Well, let's see. Coast and a roll, rank 8. Oh. Now put the pump room in there. The real mystery would be if I put the... If this also somehow isn't locked, and then I put the boiler room right next to it, and then I just can do it. That would be really funny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 to go all the way back to the commissary, and then 20 again to go all the way back, so I wouldn't have enough feet. But you mentioned on apple and beforehand various what do you call it in English? Various baked goods. Like cookie baked goods type things. What's hi, Coco? How you doing? I feel like I gotta gamble on the pump. It just sounds too funny. I don't even have enough coins to buy a key. I think no matter what, this is doomed. So... might as well pray for an unlocked door on rank 9. Or a random key dig, but nope, that wasn't it. Nope. Okay. I could end this run. I could walk all the way back to the planetarium and the run. How many coins are in the pool? How many coins are in the pool? Running shoes also could discount my feetsies. I think the pool has enough money in it. Pool, please. Well, technically I gotta fill up the fountain first, huh? Fountain was pump 2. And pool was that one, which is pump 4. Okay. Gotta wait for it to finish up. Boom, bim, boom, bim, boom, bim, boom. There's gonna be a lot of waiting around. I wish this would go faster once you've done it once. Because this is me just pressing these 2 buttons now, picking up the coins, and then running all the way down south. I guess I should keep the pool empty, because the only time I want to really go back to the bottom of the fountain is when I have this room connected via boiler room to also drain out the reservoir a bit. And then I could also just do the fountain at the same time, so I might as well keep the pool empty. There we go. You know, come to think of it, I can't see into the pool right now. I wonder if it has a visible animation. I wanna, oh, hold on. No. Now we gotta play around with it. Sorry. This run will never end. We're just gonna sit here in the pump room all day and pump it up. Hit the jams. Pump it up. Okay. Look at that. We cannot see the floor yet. Oh, but you can see the gold coins now. Oh, whoa, okay. It just whoop. It just whoop. There's no gradual pumping animation. It just does that. Noted. Pressing all the buttons and watch the water flow. That is not enough money. I thought this was like way more money. This was like 5 coins. I will not have enough banana, so I just gotta trust in these running shoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 to get there. 36 minus 19 is less than 19. So I would need to trigger the running shoes like 5 to 6 times, huh? Cool. Ideally. Yeah. Yeah. And then I also gotta account for this room plus this room. So yeah, 6 to 7 times. I don't know. Hey, Naomi, I know you're assembling a bed right now, but do you know if I need to run for running shoes to take effect, or can I stop in a room to grab items? Because this says, like, traveling longer distances. Does this only count for, like, if I don't stop, like, don't pick anything up, don't interact with anything? I wish, like, sometimes the mechanical riddles are a bit too obtuse. You know? Bed has been assembled. Nice. Because what I want to do is, I have used the office, so I kind of want to look around in the rooms to gather coins. But if that stops me from getting the running shoe bonus, that would kind of defeat the purpose. So how do running shoes work? Like, actually. You just know they're great. You know what? Fuck it. Surely they will not spoil the entire game if I Google running shoes. Blueprints running shoes mechanics. It is just a percentage base. It has nothing to do with the longer distances at all. Okay. Okay. You've never worried? Well, you're not me. They will never activate upon entering a room or area you just left. Running in and out of bedroom will not gain any steps. Yeah. Despite their name, you do not need to run to trigger this effect. Also, they increase your movement speed by 15%. I did feel like I was running faster. Okay, so I can just leisurely look around for coins after I'm done with that. Okay. Taking the game as its words. Well, it sometimes just lies to you then. The game will lie. Alright, so starting here, I need to look for coins again. No coins in here. Oh, very sad. Also, the plan to get all classrooms ruined. Not all classrooms. Hashtag not all classrooms. Where are my coins at, yo? I need them. I need my, where are my coins at? Back. I need those. How could you do this to me? And then include an asterisk in there. There's some coins. That can afford me a banana. No coins on the teacher's desk. Alas. No coins anywhere here. Really, no coins here either. Damn. Doesn't spread them very evenly, those coins, then, does it? No coins here. Sadly, no broken lever found for the office antechamber to see if there's anything different in there now. Doubtful, but you know. No coins here. I'm still irritated by this finger pointing down, and there not being like a secret digging spot here. For shame. Can't just dig in the bedroom. Okay, enough for another banana. Coins here. Alright, let me go up there. Unless I see... Nope. No coins here. Oh, wait. One coin here. Okay, then we go left and left. Okay. Coins, 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 coins. How have I not seen a single keycard security door? That's wild. Running cruise. More coins. Okay, okay. We're in the clear, I think. I can even buy 2 keys now. We've saved a total of 6 steps with this just now. So that's pretty good. So get back as another 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So if I save another 4 steps, alternatively, key, banana, I simply need to save 1 step and I'm basically golden, and that will surely happen across 20 rooms, so... Any detours that are worth it? Probably not. Doubtful. The only sad thing is this means I will not end in the planetarium. So, me opening up potentially 2 new rooms versus me getting too light. I'll open up new rooms. I'll open up new rooms all day. Who knows what might be in them? It's like a loot box of rooms. There could be fun new stuff there. Zoom. Nyum. 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 My running shoes ain't triggering. Oh, there we go. And then this way. And then downwards. And then in here. And then in here. Running shoes, baby. Alright. Cool. The plan worked. 2 keys. 2 rooms. Do I do this one first? If I get the... There's no connecting bits. If I get the boiler room now, I would be so mad. The chances of me getting the boiler room are lower than me not getting it, so... The locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Interesting. Boiler room doesn't cost any... Does it cost gems? It does cost 1 gem. So I can do the locker room and get a new room. Sure. Sure. New room, locker room. No. Fuck, I want more keys. Why can't I use my sledgehammer to break open these locker rooms? Come on. Come on. Just bash them in. Just fucking... Oh, man. This is where you want to have that lockpick thing that I crafted once. Oh, man. That would be so juicy. Crown and crow. I mean, it's too much respect for the puzzle format. He really does. Way too much respect, one could say. Yeah, the locker room is locked. Who would have thought? Fuck. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Nothing new here after all, because everything's locked. It's got like, the sledgehammer has like a little tag on it. Please only use me for trunks. And then you better hope you're not living in a secret Dragon Ball universe. Trunks would not take kindly to that. Oh, well, 1 key. I can open one of these lockers. Alright. Alright. I'm numbering the lockers. 1, 2, 3, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hey, Coco, you want to... Just always push all the blame on Coco when he's here for choosing targets. Which locker should I open? I got a 1 locker target. 1... Wait, how many did I say again? Did I say 14 or 17? Did the other one need a key? Yes. The other one needed a key. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done all this business. So I've got 1 free key. What number? What number? I like... 15, 16, 17. I'll do number 13. I know. I'll do number 13. Grab a paper. It would have been funny if it was another key, but... What? It's the homework that I saw earlier. 6 or 0? Oh, shit. It's the thing. It's that thing from the grotto. Wait, that's math. They showed me math in the grotto, just removed 90% of it. Right? Because it's formatted the same way. Look. It's formatted the same way. I-O-O. I blank I-O-O. Huh. Why? But how does this help? But what does it mean? What do the numbers mean? Six or 0. And then it has an I up above it too. And why is it written like that? Like the X is directly on the each. The big I is directly on the I of find. And the OR is directly behind the first calculation, and the 0 is directly behind the second calculation. Why? Six, 7. It's 6, 7. Oh no. Run it to the ground without understanding what it means. 2 plus 5. 6, 7, or 130. I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck? I mean, if we want to go that route, we could also have 6, 70, R, 10, 130, 4. I don't know. 6, 7, or 10. 130. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Maybe the other lockers will help, but right now, I ain't got no key for that. I gotta use a key up there. And with my extraordinary luck, maybe, just maybe, at the boiler room. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Nope. Alas. Do I take Mystery Room, or do I take this chance to check the other Red Prince book? I love a good mystery. Of course. Of course. Ah. The laboratory is once more taunting me. This is still questionable. That is still got me stumped. Wheat heat. Oh, it's still on the screen, right? Wheat heat. This is wheat heat. Wheat heat. W. Boom shakalaka. I was like thinking about grains so hard until I was like, well, you know what? Coco can get credit for this. Because yesterday we talked about him eating some special kind of bread that I forgot what it was called. Like Ezekiel bread, like some religious shit. And it was full grain bread. And then I got wheat on my mind. You remember the word for wheat? Powder bread. There you go. What random conversations can help you solve some random ass puzzle? Laboratory. Thank you for your service. I've got 5 steps. We ain't making it home. Maybe there's a key in here. There is not. Maybe there's a key in here. There is not. It's over. It's over. Alright. I sit on the veranda, call it a day. For our day 18. Ay caramba. We got a key card checked in the claim check. Garden campus. What a house. Just one room missing in the bottom left. 8 green rooms, 4 classrooms, a library. Right, because the aquarium counts as a green room. What a house. Howdy, Nika. Howdy, howdy. 4 hours. Well, that's the stream. Nah, I don't know. Like, holy shit. This is just ridiculous, right? A run just taking 4 hours. I can't do another 4 hours potentially. Like, what the fuck? It's also this is a classic like Milano min-maxer move though. I'm min-maxing my run. I'm min-maxing my house. I could have any point. I could have found the planetarium. Was like, oh nice, permanent benefit. Just call it there. Just get that. We solved some things. We got a little bit. No, I'm gonna go like, right. But what if I like barely squeeze out enough steps to maybe get a chance at a pump room, boiler room combo in the top right corner of the house by walking all the way back to the commissary, picking up coins on the way, having just enough to make my steppies over there. Ugh. Let's do another one. Let's see. Yeah, much homework was done in grade 4. But you know, I gotta continue because I gotta put in the fucking admin password right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Finally, making use of this new permanent thing. This thing here, huh? Alright, show me your secrets. You now have enough basic knowledge setting that country names aren't spoilers. Hey, Fen Areas wasn't a spoiler. You've seen that before. It's just the more larger context around it. Right. Alright, what was the password again? I don't remember. Where is this page? Ruot H. Ruot H. This at. That's some fucking bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit. I hate this grotto. This is stupid. I want to go home. Just give up, Simon. You don't need these riches. Fucking, I can't believe they gave me this Blackbridge Grotto, right? Hey, this thing has been powered. You did it. And it's fucking nothing. I fucking did the whole this puzzle and it just doesn't do anything. It's just permanent bullshit. What the fuck? I'm upset. Hit me with the special items. Shovel sledgehammer, that's a nice start. Do the thing, huh? Hey, you did great yesterday. You did great yesterday, there you go. And Coco too, for his first time, amazing. We did pretty good. And with pretty good, I mean we won, and that's all that matters. I'm sure you can figure it out. I don't fucking know. Fine. I guess that could be classified as a hint. No. 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 Epstein. Close, close. They're called Epson. That's their family name. Yeah, no, I have no idea. When you said figure it out, I was like, does that mean it's the same pattern? First 4 letters of the last name plus first letter of the first name, first and last capitalized. But I don't know. The only other thing I could think of is whoever replaces Hartley is the new password, but I don't know who that is, so I don't know. Baba is you, and Babbage. Alright. Baba. Key expired. Moore R. and Tom K. Who is Tom? Who are those two people? Huh. Lead lab technician for Synca. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Huh. Oh, it's Catherine or whatever her name was. Right. Why is she a former executive assistant trusted with full admin privileges? Huh. I guess at some point you could like be like, oh, it's always that pattern, so let's just try some names of people I know. Which is, I mean, basically what I did. Author of all personnel notes. Huh. Transfer from sync, huh? The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Huh. Reva D. Oh, the other groundskeeper. Terminated in March 1992 for suspicions of blackmail and not watering the plants. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Interesting. Even Mr. Sinclair doesn't have full access. This admin key does not have permissions for this feature. Well, I mean, I could just try Moore R and Tom K, I guess. I mean, they basically show you the passwords then, no? Huh. Feels a bit weird. That feels like a what do you call it? A security what do you call that? A security gap. If you know one password, you know them all. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts. Oh, I could just be like, well, if I'm logged in once, I don't need to do that again, huh? In case I don't want to type in Swan Song every time and wait. Oh, and I can turn these on. That's cute. Inbound, outbound connections, telecom communications outside of local network have been temporarily disabled. Oh, yeah. Don't know why I would want... Oh, right. In the office, I was only able to look at Sinclair's mail, so maybe now I can look at all the other mails on all the other people. Maybe. Or maybe it's all Sinclair. Who knows? Admin logs. Oh, baby. The last cables have finally been laid out and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server side. All the remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Blackbridge, huh? After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. Oh, hold on, I forgot to screenshot this. A somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we choose an actual cave to house the main frame. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Hey, the dialogue noises are part of the charm. Hey. A regular maintenance report. Fixed the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network.
Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted log. Deleted log. Certainly nothing suspicious going on there. Deleted log, deleted log, deleted. One day after another. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. 14, 10. Jesus Christ. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Interesting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Quad have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Quad have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privilege for the following account types: admin access, personnel access, archive access. Plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. That's probably our mysterious new admin that doesn't follow the same format, so you can't just cheese that. You can't just try out more names. RTA is down while work on solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connection is tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. That is nice. So from now on I can always do settings of security doors. I could set the timer for the shelter. I can run lab experiments. And I can spread money, I guess. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Rod H, admin key deactivated after like 10 days. Tom K, welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing off the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connectors from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Interesting. Interesting. So I can only see these when I get that, huh? Doesn't quite fit the typical length of formatting. She updated the user database, huh? Three delisted admin keys. $92. Didn't even type anything about that guy, huh? Import trophy data and mysterious empty options. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is going to be a way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Excuse me? You can lock yourself out of things? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Empty options. Is there any difference between... But I forgot his name. Yeah, it was more. The design of certain trophies. Huh. Alright, so I gotta find out now who was the additional admin so that I can look at deleted logs, huh? Interesting. And deleted database entry. Speedrun, I see. Archived admin logs, deleted database entries. Huh. Like these ones, huh? Who could it be if it doesn't follow the same pattern? Wait, I just realized, didn't they say that I can... Huh? Huh? Wait, huh? Didn't they say that I can access other stuff? Did I misunderstand? Full access to all features, access to the database, blah, blah, blah. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. What the fuck's the RTA actually? Do I know what the RTA is? But what about the... Is it this thing? What the fuck's the RTA? Huh? Like, they were like, oh, you can, like, the reward of this was that I can access all the computers, but it seems I still can't do that. I'm so confused about this grotto. This grotto fucking sucks, man. I was like, extra steppies, extra gems, a cool new room, and then there's this bullshit. That's not what that said. That's not what that said. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. But like, what the fuck? I don't know. I cannot log into the network here. That's fine, so but this is literally the admin controls, and I can't log into the network from here. Like, what the fuck? That feels mean. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Data management features. Oh, RTA, remote terminal access, right. Data management features. Guess this stuff. Well, you can look at other mailboxes now, I guess. So that's nice. I don't know if this actually includes new mail or if it's still the same mail, just accessed from anywhere I want, but hey. Who knows? I hate you. The den. Always nice. Apple. Slice. An apple slice. I'm out of apples though. Oof. Immediately spend 2 gems now. Nah. These green rooms aren't like worth it enough for their high gem cost if I don't have the green rooms cost no gems. Get the chapel out of here. Money. Stairs and stars. Security with a halfway close thing, but could be nice. Got security early. Let's get the nursery in here. Sure. We'll do things a bit speedier today. And a gem. Alright. So let's compare this to the, I say speedier and then immediately go into book comparisons. Great. There we go. Red Prince. Man, I'm so sad I couldn't get a magnifying glass last run. Could have been so many things. A Red Prince. That's all the same. 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 Story about you needs to be said. The book we just read. Never mind. That is the end. I, for some reason, thought this had an additional page. just the first page that is different. Nursery pawn. Nursery pawn to e3. So many pawns. Bam. No login. Well, oh no, wait. This is the login. Well, got ready to not hear this for a while, I guess. There we go. Presumably this is the bottom one is always the older one. Right, I'm just gonna 1986 November 5th. Yeah, okay. Not a lot of mailing. Subject, another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave it up to you and the Baron. Darren. Do I know Darren? Might. I don't remember Darren. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. Oh. Wait, what? No? The Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon, so rarely, to as rare as a man without self-pity. So I'm not certain what this implies. Is this a lot or is this rarely? Like, I would say that's a lot. I'd say that's rare as well. Is he implying it's a lot? I don't know. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, we advised we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. A secondary lever? Interesting. But is it always there? Because the last time I was in the weight room, I didn't see the a lever. A broken lever there? Or did I just miss it? Like in this last run, I was in there and I didn't see one. Did I just miss it? Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I'd consider, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he's expressed interest in installing a secondary access lever of both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Kirk Darren. Subject, stop recording. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity of the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind the seemingly unsound decision. Yeah, we read about that. I wonder if this is Kirk Darren's access, since he and the Baron are so close. But if it doesn't follow the usual pattern, it wouldn't just be Dark. Unless it is Dark, D-A-R-K. And he was just like, hey, I want to have a funny real word name there as my admin password. So it doesn't follow the usual 5-letter business. It is 4 letters, but it's now dark. Who knows? Nope. So remote terminal access, huh? It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. I see. I see. I see. Did I seriously never try this once after unlocking... I mean, obviously I didn't, because I thought this meant from the Blackbridge Grotto, I get to access one thing. But that was not the case. Sure. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your steps to 40, gain a star, gain 1 key gem or die. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then each time you find some trash while digging. Ooh, wait, is this the farming run? What's more likely, me getting drawing room floor plans or me getting trash? Me getting dig spots more likely. I think this is funny. Email. Oh, nope, that's still for this terminal. Okay, so for the emails, I have to be at the correct terminal. Noted. So... can I always now, like it said I can do it once. Does this mean I can do it down all the time to the laboratory? Or does this only mean I can do it from here all the time to the laboratory? Or does this mean, oh my god. Okay, I mean, it still works. Oops. Wait, let me do it again. I mistyped. I accidentally hit an H. Right, it's just lab is now okay to do so. Okay. Sure. Oh, I forgot completely to do the actual security shenanigans. Didn't leave anything behind. Keycards. Keycard system. Set security level. Low. Set offline mode. Unlocked. Sure wish I could save this. Wow. 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 Amazing. Wow. Time to lose half my steppies. Jesus Christ. Alright, so the lever isn't always here, but it has a chance to spawn here? Basically is what I'm hearing. Not always, but there's a chance. Ooh, courtyard. Spare bedroom. Shame. Shame. All way it is. Would have gone here first. Give me nothing. No, a key. Dang it. Ooh. Should pick this one up first, too. Nice. Wow, so much equipment. Ah, keycard door. Dang. Dang it. Stop giving me things. One breaker room, please. Nope. Both of these are nice. Let's do commissary. Oh, the commissary. Money behind the trash. Stay 19 in it. Yeah, I guess if I don't order anything, it just doesn't stock it, huh? I specifically want trash. Give me some good old trash. Not stocking up on that stuff. Ooh. Get another room or just get the closet now? We'll just get the closet now. Save the E string for like up here. Lucky. Caution car. Walk-in closet, another pawn. God damn it. So many pawns. Stop it. Give me it. Where is the bishop rooms? What the frick? Give me some bishop rooms. Alright, do I go west or do I go north? Let's go west. Paula, baby. The other two boxes are true. This is false. The other two boxes are blue. This is false. The other two boxes are empty. This is true. I thought they said they would be harder. This one's like a baby one. Did they reset the difficulty or something? I'm all gemmed up. get a garage in here. Could get a west wing in here. Ooh. Could get so juiced up on keys, but then have limited options available for doors. Get juiced up on keys. Speaking of, sad that we couldn't use the car trunk. Swan song. Oh, they'll get harder. Yeah. Well, they now. I just mean they were harder before, and now they've gotten easier again. I'll say they. This one specifically. Corridor. Drawing room. Pilot and plot. I have so many things. Give me the keycard for that. I mean, I'm just gonna redraw this one. Oh, this could be a nice one too, though. I'll do the passageway here. This connects with that, or it goes up, or I redraw. I want to redraw. Foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. Let's do it. And suddenly, I'm slowly out of gems. Sadly, this doesn't apply retroactively, huh? Oh, baby. Just get the dark room. Fuck it. Alright, lights out in 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. Alright, 1, 2, or 3. Somebody pick a number. They cost all no gems, so I don't give a shit. 2. We do in the middle. Is a pine tree. Banana. My time's come. You're too slow. You're too slow. Sheet. Well, we get another choice. 1 or 2. Ooh, for a chicky. Nice. 1. Alright. And spending gems for unknown rooms. Ooh, guest bedroom. That's decent. That's decent. We'll take a guest bedroom. Get like 15 steppies. Some... Where is it? Oh. Oh, the car keys. Okay. 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 Get car keys here. I guess we're walking back to the garage. But that's so far away. Do I want to spend those steps? The trunk could have some fun stuff. Pop that trunk. What is this? What the? What the? Okay. Cannot steal the moonshine. Very sad. Very sad. I feel the moonshine should give us steppies, you know? Just exit. Just chug. In total amount of rewards, kind of lame for car keys, but who knows where that treasure map might lead us. I mean, it's 8th rank, right? That's 8th rank, rightmost room, huh? I'll even have enough steps to do all that. Nook North, pool for more stuff. I'll do pool for more stuff. I still haven't seen the sauna room. I'm starting to get low on gems though, huh? Could use with some gemmerich. The pool is not very generous today. 4 coins. Charge and cart. I would like a courtyard. Oh wait, the courtyard can't be on the east. Do East Wing Hall now, or do bedroom here to try to explore these things? It'll do the hallway. I don't know what the drinking of Fen Aries is, but I don't know how old Simon is. Well, I probably technically do know, but I don't want to do the math. Ooh, workshop. We can get the shovel detector. Or some other weird combo out of these things. But do I want to do that first or explore the East Wing Hall first? No, we'll do this first. There's also always an item here. Oh, broken lever. E. Alright. Lever. Plus either sledgehammer or shovel plus something. What do they combine with? I wonder. Maybe the battery pack. And then you have an electric hammer or an electric shovel. Rabbit's foot so far only goes with coin purse. You know that this one makes that shovel thing. Compass plus shovel is the dowsing rod. Ah, man, but my shoveling! No! We already established that the dowsing rod doesn't shovel anymore, right? I think we established that. Right? Confirm. Like, actually. Has no shovel. I want a shovel though. I want to get my light. Alright, hit me with the shovel, detector shovel. Oh no, but then I have a bigger chance. No. With the detector shovel, I have a higher chance of getting stuff, and I don't want stuff. I want light. I want trash. I guess I'm not crafting anything, huh? The pump room. Better than the showroom right now. Okay, I need this room on the right to get me up, huh? Ideally, I'll just get the boiler room. Fuck. Where's my hacker dogs when I need them? You know what? I will not dig this dirt spot up right now. And maybe I'll get like a kennel and then I don't need a keycard. I'm running out of steps though, which is concerning. Just get the bedroom now. Just get the bedroom now. I don't need the key. No additional shenanigans. Sad and end. Man, I'm getting the sledgehammer all the time, but nary a trunk to be seen. Dining room. I'll just get the hallway closet, I guess. Boudoir. Boudoir is 5 steps and reroll dice. Reroll dice could be really nice going up this hall, this east wing hall. Set of dice. Is there anything in here now, by the way? Oh, there is always a gem here. Right. Right. Yeah, I went for the dice. Getting dice in a room, like guaranteed. I was like, oh, like no other room has that feature. So that's probably good. That also does it. Yeah, that also does it. Boop. 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 Cabinet. With the same choice, I'm very pleased with it. It seems smart. Seems like a smart thing. Okay, so this is irrelevant now, so this is all closed off anyway. Sad for the commissary that's so far away, but alas, it is what it is. Got 2 doors here and here, and now there's 1 door here. The unfortunate thing is I don't have a lot of steps because of the stupid-ass weight room really early on. Anyway, I can now dig with impunity. Damn it. I found something worth. The patio. Good old patio. Get a green room in there. But it only spreads it all the way down to the courtyard. But the office costs so much. I just realized this will always orient itself in a way that this faces outward, huh? So if this was on the west wing, then it would always point down / point like inwards and down. And if it's here, it will always point upwards and inwards. Huh. I could also redraw now, but then I won't be guaranteed to have a path to this room. So I'd rather just do this. And surely there will not be a 3-gem room that awaits me there. I wish I could see if a room has ducts even without the boiler room. Right, I could already... Right, I don't need to look into these mails. I already looked at these mails. Plane and pain. Alright, let's see what our treasure map has to offer. Kind of lame. Kind of want a green room just so that I'm more guaranteed. Like, I don't know if the treasure map will now spawn a dirt patch there, right? Gems for all of this. Let's redraw. The conference room. Perfect. Not a green room, so again, not guaranteed dirt, but it can always happen. I'm gonna get a bunch of money. It's my gold. And maybe I can get a kitchen. Alright, so is the treasure map even doing anything now that I've put an indoor room in here? That's the real question. Oh, wait. It popped up with something. What? Oh! This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Huh? Oh, ah. That's a lot of digging. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 gold. I guess I can now luxury item it, huh? So the treasure map leads to like something like this, huh? I wonder if it's always a bunch of money. I am rich. I am rich. I can buy so many bananas with this. You won't believe the amount of bananas. Well, there's the showroom. I would love the library, but I feel like I gotta pick the showroom now. You know? Just gotta do it. I could buy the master key, the emerald bracelet, or the ornate compass. Sadly, I can't buy two things. Wait, I just realized this one's different. Before there was the chrono something. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. I mean, with my 0 gems right now, I'm picking this thing. Your rotating does seem good too. What if you rotate something like the Patio and like, or the veranda, and you even rotate the veranda and stuff like that, where it then doesn't do it correctly anymore? It would be funny. Now, do I save up somehow for the Ornate Compass, or just grab the Moon Pendant now? I kind of want to grab the Moon Pendant now. And look, it's what our grandma had. Damn. Well, get that. I wonder if I get to choose. Like, if I get to choose, yeah, start me with the Moon Pendant and the Emerald Bracelet. I bet the Moon Pendant can't choose itself. Otherwise, it would be too OP. Because then you could just always start with, like, an OP as fuck item. That would be silly. Surely they wouldn't do that. Surely they wouldn't do that. Surely they wouldn't do that. I need to pay for shit. Why am I able to do this? It's because if I get a magnifying glass, I'll probably get to look at stuff. Well, it doesn't matter what the great floor petitioning plan is because I have a foyer. All right. A new room, baby. Ooh, casino, you say. Dormitory, new bedroom. Each time you enter dormitory after you draft a drafting room, gain 10 steps, but it's a dead-end bedroom again. Dove coat, or dove cote, I don't know. New symbol. Whenever you draw dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Like in general? Just like in total? Wait, draw. Oh, wait, draw is if it's in the selection. Games of chance. Or the casino, baby. It's not dormitory. Ooh. This also always means that if you draw this thing, then you can also rotate this thing. So the only thing it can't do is go straight. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Oh, mama. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills or distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. What a drab life. This Mount Holly casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. See, this is the smart choice. And this is the fun choice. I'm gonna pick the casino. More keys. Rumpus! It's my man. It's my man. It's the guy. The legend. There's some money. There it is. Time for more mysterious. Well, the last one wasn't so mysterious. Ooh, Rumpus room is Bishop. Finally, a Bishop room. Rumpus. Bishop. Alright, let's pay the good man. And, oh, actually, let me up the volume first. And then we pay the good man. And listen.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Fucking love Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Fucking love Alzara. Now this is a horror game. The spookiest shit is they did like exit a bedroom into the dark room, huh? Hmm. I doubt that the game has different cutscenes for that, but a bit unsettling. Surely a bit unsettling. Well, now I gotta check the entrance hall and everything, huh? Spooky. What a guy. That's one more key left, huh? I can read the stuff here. I don't need gems, so... I would love some hallways that are always unlocked. Oh, key there. It's amazing, though, that I haven't found a patch of dirt with trash. Like, what the hell? What did I do this experiment for? I specifically accessed this experiment thinking, clearly, this is gonna like do it, right? But nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No trash. Clearly I should have changed the email settings so that only security has access to email, and then the game would implode upon reading the red note. let's read some email. Freezer access. Randolph. As I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza, and I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef de Camp. Well, Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related, not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms close proximity to it. The furnace has a use? Oh my god, I thought I had to, like, boiler access the freezer to, like, be able to control the temperature there, but, huh. Draft freezer and draft furnace next to it, huh? I see. I see. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there is more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measure that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Yeah, the Red Guard, huh? And then an answer. Lock it down. Lock it all down. I'm not gonna screenshot that one. Ooh, I should get into security and increase the likelihood of security doors now that they're offline. Four coins, one lockpick kit? Excuse me? Where? Where? The fuck? Why did I miss that? Oh no. Oh no. How the frick? You'd think my metal detector would go off at a metal lockpick kit. Oh no. I'm gonna be paranoid. What the fuck could it be? How could I have missed something like that? Huh. Not here. Dang. The casino. Hey. Time to. There's no entry fee for me. We are gambling. Ooh, and some starting money. How kind. Alright. We got some roulette. We got some slots. We've got some blackjack. Ooh, out of order? What? Broken handle. Well, well, well. Interesting. I feel like I gotta do that now. I have the thing. Might as well, you know. Let's see what this machine got for me. Up to 5 bonus spins. 3 coins, 5 coins, 9 coins, 15 coins, 10 coins each. Double coins amounts, sets coins to 0. 3 for each snake. And 100 coins. Suspicious. It's the same. I wonder if this has just a higher, like, a better, like, wheel. The standard setup looks the same. Check out this room again, just in case. Time to gamba. How do I? Oh. Hold the lever! Wow. ×2 of nothing. Each bonus spin costs a coin. Okay. I mean, this is just... That's a lot of coins, no? Can I cash out? Is this not... Huh? Oh, it's not every coin that gives it. It's if I get a set. Oh. Dang. Nah, do it again. Ah, do it again. God damn, what the fuck? Come on. They don't have to be next to each other, surely, right? Oh, there's just 10. Yeah, these ones are just good. There we go. Cash out. Yeah, clovers are the good shit. I'm never bringing you to Vegas. Good. You shouldn't. Come on. Yeah, sure. Just make the money back. Spin to win. Yeah, just get the small payments. Ooh, The craps tables. I don't know what that is. What is craps? Dang it. Dang it, I should have just spun a different thing up. Hey, we at least made our money back. It's crap. That's a dice game. Conflicting opinion. Ooh, baby, come on. I'll take that too. Time to go back to the showroom and buy every fucking thing imaginable by just gambling all the time on this machine. This thing, I don't know how like the odds are on other machines, but that machine over there is pretty crazy. I wonder if I feel a difference. Oh, this one only lets you bonus spin 3 times. Is that the only difference? Damn. I don't know if the broken lever is worth it then. I mean, it's nice, but... Plum, 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 plum. Bonus spin a year. Do it again. Do it again. Forget the net. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Ah. Gamba, gamba. Okay. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Okay, fine. Nah. I mean... Oh, it's quadruple. It's not triple. Oh, come on. Come on, you gotta give it to me. Come on. Oh. Single coin? Single coin? Single coin? Single coin? Yeah, triple coins. There we go. Okay, so this is the rest of the stream. You do realize this, right? I hope we're all ready for that. This doesn't, like, this is way too much of a time investment for, like, the reward it gives. Especially since I already have bought stuff there with the moon pendant or whatever, right? So all of this is just for fun. Yippee! Ah. Nah. 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 Yeah. What the frick? So many empties. And these mixes don't give me anything. That's sad. Come on. No. Give me a net. Give me a net. Dang it. My money. My money. No. My hard-earned money from other random shenanigans. Oh, baby. ×2 plus a clover is like the actual good payouts. Ooh. Do one bonus spin. I'll do 2 bonus spins. I'll do 3 bonus spins. I'll do 4 bonus spins. I'll do 5 bonus spins. Damn it. Come on. Hey, or I could get a ×2. Ooh, I'll get a +10. We're back in it, baby. We're back in it. Nah. That's nice. We gotta be all night. Yeah. Dang it. Alright, time to stop. I tried the roulette as well, you know? Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Wager 100. Holy shit, 200 for allowance. 10 mix out of these, or 10 of each. Ooh, starting with 20, you can get allowance. 2 free spins. 1 wager per day, huh? Okay, well, like, I want to get 100 coins. We're really gonna be here all night. Oh no. I want to get enough to do a 100 coin spin. Ooh. Dang it. The fact that triple coins don't count for single coins, really unfortunate. Wow, just emptiness all around. God dang it. Come on. Give me a good start. We're back. We're back in the negatives. What the hell? What the hell? Yes! Alright, alright. Back in the positives. We'll get there. We'll get there. God dang. Nice. Still. We're back to neutral. Come on. Come on. What the hell? What are the odds for these, I wonder? Like paying 2 to get 3 is not where the money lies. What the heck? Sure. Just give me 4 crowns immediately on the first spin. Come on. Just do that. Why are you like this? Come on! I want to get 100. Just give me the 100. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Put money. Minus 15. Minus 13. This is so sad. Thank you. I'm still in the negatives. I just need the clovers again. The clovers with the ×2. That's where the money is. I'm just not getting there. Where's my lucky clovers? Well, too bad. You're here live. You're stuck here with me. I just need those coins. Please, sir. Please. If you don't want to watch me gamble all this money, then give me the surefire way to earn 100 coins. Clearly you know this. Clearly this is not just random chance, right? There's totally a strategy. Right? Come on, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on! 2 starting triples and I just get nothing in 5 respins. I should have tried the 4 crowns, huh? Bro. Okay. I'm like minus fucking so much. A very surefire way of earning 100 coins. He has an allowance. Yeah, it's allowance. Of course it is. Bro. Bro. I don't understand. My money. Come on. What the fuck? Okay, thank God. We'll try one more for maybe, you know? Ah, pass. Well, I'm further away from 100 than when I got in here. So, gambler's fallacy and all that. Fuck me. But this is my house. I should be winning. This is my house. And your house yet. Alright, fine. I'll do the 20. Allowance, 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 allowance. It's nothing. Oh, it's 4 gems that are useless to me. So it's nothing. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. So clearly I missed a lockpick thing somewhere. But I'm also running out of steps, so I'm just going to use the key here. Oh, Sacred Garden key. Too bad it didn't do me any good. Oh. Is this a pun? Is it actually denoted inverse, as in the other way around? I wonder. I wish I could put the music sheets all together here, alas. These seem like too many fast notes for me to play with my incredibly rusty guitar skills. I still didn't dig anything. What the fuck? I started with a sledgehammer and a shovel and I dug 3 times and found shit coins. Like, what the hell? So where is this lockpick kit that I apparently missed? In here, maybe? The frick? I thought I, like, looked at everything. It's not here. Don't know what's up with that. All the riches I can't afford. Aw, man. If I had just earned enough money, I could have, like, gotten Ornate Compass plus Master Key or something, or one of those, plus the Emerald Bracelet, and carried those over, and that would have been so sick. Alas. Where's this lockpick thing that I missed? Clearly it's under the floorboards. Might as well use the secret garden key. Not allowed, because it's a corner room. Fuck. That's so sad. This key is useless then. Dang. Or it's only on the west side, I'm not sure. Well, kitchen does get me the steppies. Then I might... No, wait, it doesn't, because I don't have money. because I could have had like 40 coins. Oh, that's sad. This will give me just enough steps to die somewhere else. I wonder if I like should code check something other than the key card. I wonder if me claim checking the key card prevents the key card from spawning. Huh. One more room. Fuck. I wish I could look at that other thingamajig. No redraw, but everything's free. But everything's trash. Wow. 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 Now I wish I had the dining room over here. But I wouldn't have been able to eat because I only reached rank 7 at that time. Never mind. None of these do anything. I just want to see what this guy's for sale sometimes. A lockpick kit. Right, it's just always the same. It's key, 3 keys, special key, a random special key, and the lockpick kit, huh? I see. Well, time to die. I guess this one was a lot shorter, this run. Gambling was fun. I'm a 2-day Andy now, huh? 6 hours, 2 days. One of those was 4 hours. One of those was like 1.5 hours. Ay, ay, ay. I'm missing the shelter mails. Gotta check the shelter mails. But not today. Oh my goodness. Oh, so sleepy. But that's just the standard. I'll be awake for another 2 or 3 hours, bet. Because, I don't know, I want more time in the day, even though that's less time in the day tomorrow, because it's not like I'm gonna, well, I will get less sleep, but I also had a headache, so I should get more sleep. Oh, look. I'll live. More blueprints for tomorrow. Keep an eye out. Discord, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, all that jazz. And until then, have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever other time of day it is for you. And hope to see you around. Have a good one. I'm drawing a blank. Peace. I'm tired. Get your steppies back. I haven't done a lot of steppies today, admittedly. I don't know if I need them back.